Good morning, gamers. You're gonna hear doubling audio for a second. That's fine. There I am. Perfect. Okay. Oh god. Sorry, I got distracted. Wanted to hey. Looking at the greatest game that was ever being made right now as we speak. It's being worked on. And by God, do I need it so desperately. Get rid of this. Hi, hello. Can you work today? Girl, hold on. I swear to God. Hello, okay. Are you good? Sorry. Oh, hold on. Apparently my face doesn't want to cooperate today. My love, my beloved. Hold on. You're being ridiculous. There you go. Now, was that so hard? I swear to God. This girl. Tests me every day. Every day. Okay. Are you good? Thank you. Jesus. Jesus. There we go. Much better. You can only calibrate something so many times before it gets the hit. Anyway, Jesus. All right. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever your time zone is. My morning voice is very morning right now. I'm very sleepy. I'm the eepiest in the whole world, some may say. I have always been eepy, and I will continue to be eepy. If my eyes start doing like one of these, I'm awake, I promise. I'm awake, I promise. Anyway, how's everybody? I won. Hey, the greatest anthem in the world is still in my brain. And it will probably never leave until I do a proper cover. And even then, I think she's in there forever. And then secondly, y'all know Touch Starved? You better. Because when that game releases, the demo's out. And I'm thinking of playing the demo soon. Because I really want to. But when that's out, I'm not going to be the... Listen. I'm gonna be an absolute menace to the world. And there's nothing that can stop me. That game is so important to me and to us in the community of monster fuckers, for one. And also visual novel girlies and horror enthusiasts. I kind of consider myself a horror enthusiast. I like mostly seeing how horror is made, you know? That's my favorite part of it. The story, great, fantastic, lovely, cool, beautiful. But I want to see how it's made. I love seeing how things are created. That's why I love character designs so much. And the character designs in Touch Starved are delicious. And my God, it's so early, and I'm just thinking of my beautiful man. Wait for me. Wait for me. The release is so soon. I'm coming, baby. I need him so desperately in my life. Touch Starved is a great game. It's only a demo right now, and it's the best game in the world. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. I'm probably gonna play the demo soon. I just need it so bad. But you're not here for that. You're here for Disco Elysium. I forgot for a brief second the title of the game. So, what happened? What has been happening in Disco Elysium? A great question, you may ask. Yes. The answer is yes. There's a guy in a tree. I've been trying to get him down, and nothing's working. I'm trying to be gentle about it, and nothing's working. I got in a fist fight, and then I got my ass kicked. I was doing so great for just one brief second, and then I guess I made the wrong fucking choice. We have a wonderful partner, who we may be kissing. God, I hope we're kissing. Oh my God, my eyes really can't stay open today. Jesus. Jesus. Open. I have so much sleep in them is a problem. Okay. Yeah, my natural state is to just be like this. This is usually how my eyes are. I'm opening. They're opened. I promise. Oh my God. Open. I'm just so eepy. Hold on. Can I fix that real quick? Wake up, girly. We got things to do. Good enough, I guess. They're gonna start, like, over time, they just kind of start drooping until where they're, like, partially closed. I swear I'm awake. I'm just so eepiest all the time. All the time. I'm just the eepiest in the whole world. What else did we do? We did, while I load the game up. We did... Shit, what did we do? There's some kids threw slurs at us. You know, the usual, as kids do. What happened? What did we do? I talked to a lot of people. Trying to remember my past makes my brain explode. That's something. I learned a lot of history and lore and forgot it immediately. It just wasn't sticking in my brain. What else? Don't remember. Oh, hold on. I gotta change my sound. Continue. There we are. Okay, let's just let's head back in here. Oh, that's right. I didn't. That's fine. I can just do. Yeah, there we go. Is that centered? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like we're centered. Okay. What else did we do? Well, that's why we have a journal, don't we? That's inventory. Journal. So, oh, that's right. We didn't even finish the fucking day yet. Jesus, this game is long. All right. Right. I remember that. Right. Okay, yeah. Well, you learned about the armor. Okay. I tried to ask the kid and he won't talk to me, so I don't know. We'll get back there. We have to talk to this person, but we're not able to let into that one area over yonder. End of the day, pay for damages. Oh, that's right. Still need to do this, but our we tried and we're not allowed any additional I have to find a bag. Where I didn't look this up. Where the fuck is a bag? Shit. I forgot to look that up. Whatever. We're just gonna continue. I apparently need that motherfucking shit. I need some smokes. My badge is missing. My gun is missing. Clothes in the trash. Kids won't talk to me. I don't particularly care. This person. Yeah. Tattoos. Ask around about the tattoos. Okay, searching the collar. Yep. So we're not allowed in the blue room. Sing karaoke. Apartment 10. Right. That was something that I wanted to do before we had to stop. My gun. Marvin 28 sometime after. Okay, cool. Tight. You stood by your principles and didn't submit to measure heads racist. I did. I was like, listen, I know with the way that my stats are, I probably could go that route. Did I get my tie? I didn't get my tie. Right, I do remember I didn't end up getting the tie. But I got everything else, so it's fine. Yeah, I could have, if I agreed with him, you know, with the stats I had, it probably would have worked out, but I refuse. I'm not doing it. What time is it? 18? Yeah, so let's go check out room 10 while we're waiting for the time. To, satisfy Miss Ma'am's request. Where was room 10? It was probably down this way, I assume. Let me know how the game audio is, if it's too loud, too quiet. If the music's a little loud. Whatever the case may be. Was this 10? Where's the directory? Am I a what? Me, myself, and I? No. I am an astral deity.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Oh, this is 10. Fantastic.
The number on the panel says 10.
I'll knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
You
can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice, very intense. Sure. I don't want to state myself as the police immediately, because then what if they go out the window?
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But I guess police, you do have to address yourself as police.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
That's true. Know your rights.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Yeah.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
That's true.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Did you break in
you
here?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I'll need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. Open the door so I can verify your identity. Are you cooking morphine in there? I don't think this one is actually true. I need a warrant. Maybe it is. Open the door so I can verify your identity. Even if this isn't true, police lie all the time. It's fine.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
That was smart.
Oh, cool. Fantastic. Thank you. Pardon me. Oh, you are suited up. Hello. Can I look? Oh, shoes. Those are nice shoes. Fuck your snakeskin, whatever the hell this is. Yeah, they suck ass. Shoes. Wow. Indirect modes of taxation. All right. What does that mean? This no lacing is strapped and buckled to the elegant athlete they described as the most advanced dress shoe. So advanced, in fact, that walking through slush and mud does not. Wow, how nice. Here, go back.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style. Draping your flesh in silk and leather.
Absolutely.
Deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
I stole
Whether
them,
you
but
like
you
it
know.
or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Thanks. Looking at the bed. A fine mattress. How nice. Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. I would love to take it. Gimme. Hypnogamma. Gimme. Wow. Where is it? Is it in my items or did I just have it in my... Oh, it's probably in just the ting. Cool and fun. Anyway, what are you doing here?
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Germa jump scare.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Like a true real estate agent.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
What? That's not true. They're police. They definitely can ask you to see your ID. What? That's not true. Want to see my residence permits too? Like, yeah. These are all things that a police officer can ask for. What do you mean? She fumbles through her purse, fishing out a light paper-clad passport. I'll need your ID. I just need to ask you some questions.
But please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
Okay. Who lives in a foreigner-closed apartment down the hallway?
That's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3.
Woof.
We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
I don't know if this is going to make sense to y'all, but I like with the way that she talks, it sounds like she's talking through her teeth. So it's like she has this really big smile and she's like, hi, yeah, great. It's so nice for you to be here. It's like barely contained anger.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Oh.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran
Oh,
off
right.
with his
Yes,
stuff.
there was a hole
He's
in the
gone.
wall. I remember
The
this.
money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared, I think. Couldn't have been that much money. This apartment looks pretty shabby. So what happened with the wall? My money has also disappeared,
Well,
I think.
It does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Okay. I was like, what if I had some? What if you know a place where he would give me money? Couldn't have been that much money. Judgmental. What happened here?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
She's still shaking her head, manicured hands now crossed over the chest. What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too. Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man. who
Moribund,
used to
that's a
be
new word for
business
me.
owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
No.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
That's
I'm
pretty
in a
much.
hurry.
That's pretty much it. Thank you.
Of course.
Of course. Real as hell. Investigated. Report back to Miss Ma'am. All right, thank you for your time.
Give me a moment.
Oh, that's right. I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting out the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. They're just doing their job. Lax women and sexual deviance. That's who will come. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow. These are hilarious. I'm sure everything will be
Yes.
fine.
Well,
She
I
doesn't
hope
know what
they're
to say.
good people.
I hope so too,
Your
ma'am.
statements are too vague to comment on.
Yeah, I rather. That's fine with me. I think I
I'm
know.
no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living.
Why is everybody
I've a
spitting on the
little
floor?
room upstairs, right next to the coal room.
Oh, okay. That feels important.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
God, me too, ma'am. Just me and my aching fucking bones. Ugh. I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in foreclosed
The
apartment?
hell am I supposed to know?
Just
Another
asking.
nut job, I assume.
The cleaning lady shrugs, her mouth puckered like a dried fig. So funny. Why is there a hole in the wall of the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
I get it. I understand. What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
She leans on her broom.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Oh, right, she's sick. That's it. That's all. Thank you. What was the other thing I was doing? This we can't get into. Well, I mean, we did, but not through this door. We went around for it. Yeah, and I believe I got everything from in there. This. Firing squad from the rich. Cool and fun. Apartment 8. Their mailbox is overflowing. Step back over here, please. Can I not? Oh, I cannot. Okay. Did I go down here? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. We need to be down here anyway. Can I check on what this is? Recycle and repair tools. Assemble it. Okay. What's this? Raining. As in locked or... Oh, hold on. You know what I have? Tools. Can I utilize them? Flashlight. I have a bar. Can I use it? A naval coat? Wow. I'll take. What does it give me? Because I kind of do like this ratty jacket. Suggestion. Okay. You ever find yourself battling winds of hell? Sure. Let's get decorated. I look like such a nerd. Nice. What's this one? Oh, the halogen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could always put it back on later. I look like a nerd. Oh, wait. Let me, I just don't want to be walking around with this. So let's put it back. Thanks. Cape-side apartments. Roundabout. Yeah, okay. There's a person we must talk to. It's like there's more construction here 1 seconds ago. Docking reserve of residents. Okay, what about this boat? Shines like it was recently painted. How nice. And it's raining. Magnesium! Yes! Boat. Room and whirling isn't much bigger than this shop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Yeah. Hello.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Sure am. She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L. What is it? Elsa? What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it from somewhere. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She
Yes.
meant it in jest.
Yes. Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
Oh,
Gladly.
finally, somebody who's cooperative.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thank you for covering for me, Kim.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
Yeah, I'm a little fucked
and
in the
full
head, but it's
cooperation
fine.
of the Wild Pines group.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Yeah, which is good enough. You're on a boat. Yes, very good. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? You can tell me about this strike. You can tell me about this lynching. Something about these
That's
tattoos.
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Oh, okay. Fine, let's return to it later.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is...
She
Sure.
wants
Then
to
we'll...
answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, then tell me about the lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Well,
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Here's the thing, though, about that medical issue.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
I hope so, too.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Well, you see,
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. Swirled the city, nothing. Yes. So you're saying you lost your badge? Is it possible after a night had featuring every memory of my life in the world? I could have eaten it for all I know.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia? I don't even know how to respond.
Me too.
I do believe you.
Oh, thank you. Cool.
Naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
You know, I agree.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very
unconventional.
But he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Ah.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator.
Mm-hmm.
She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How's my +1 sympathy for my amnesia? Hell yeah. This is how I should start DMing from now on. It's like, oh yeah, you get a bonus because she feels bad. Let's see here. It's pretty good. Pretty good odds. I'll find it somehow. You know what? Red cannot be retried. Sure. My luck is bad, but we'll see how bad.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Okay.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
You know, sometimes I think that, but we gotta try.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam. Yeah, what's up? What's up, bud?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Oh, he's talking so quietly. Wow. How'd you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and volunteers to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
I guess.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Listen, I'm trying. I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it. What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking? We could just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic. At the time, the world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Please, by all means, tell me how we're gonna do that. I love him so much.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
That's true.
Time is of the essence.
I agree.
You could request a new one from your station.
That would take
literally take months.
Yeah. What do you propose? That we don't investigate?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
I'll handle it. I'm sure you will. Alright, let's get back to her then. Still got other things to ask, so. cold out here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You're rich. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander.
A nice fabric.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes.
Your armpits
Sight
are
precedes
lakes.
you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You're poor.
Hey,
Poor
man.
as balls.
Yes.
You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed?
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Odinel.
As I was saying,
Oh, Danil.
if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
50-50. Say it. Well, she doesn't super. I don't say she hates us, but we'll come back to that. Why don't we? You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. A lot of people on boats are there. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat
It's
it
a
is?
pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1
Ooh.
racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, I really can't tell if you mean that.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Not a lot of people on boats, are
Of course
there?
there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Hey, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou. Caillou? I thought we were in
We are.
Revachol.
And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
So I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Okay. Do you have a license for this
Officer,
boat?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act.
Yes, my
A
encyclopedic
law that
knowledge.
says she doesn't need a license.
Ah.
You're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Interesting. That's it, though.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Or the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She does not register the real meaning of the remark. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
20 of them. That's it, I thought was. But then the money I owe is so much less than that. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
A wave hits the sloop, she grasps the mainstay for balance.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world?
There
Quite
are
an
no
endeavor.
minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Fascinating.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Okay. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything.
Oh.
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
But what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it. Do I repeal it then? When I want to disturb an octopus, better let it be.
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
I got it. Leave it alone.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20
Yep.
racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Our talk's going before the lynching.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Okay.
This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are their
There
demands?
are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what to think about that. Over aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget, I don't want to ask. Sure.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
What does that even mean?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah, okay. I can see where, obviously, ideally, that would be incredibly fair, like, well, fair, quote unquote, because it's like, oh, everybody has an opinion, which is important. Everybody deserves to have their opinions. But for an actual business, I can understand how that would be incredibly frustrating and how nothing would get fucking done. The board of directors makes decisions, yeah.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22
Yes.
terminals owned by Wild Pines.
Yes, I understand.
Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. Workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. I mean, like, I would agree with you, too. Long live the workers, because the workers are the ones that are actually the doing of the things. But I can also understand how nothing would get fucking done if you had to go through every single individual person to make any decision ever. Worker democracy for every worker, a member of the... yes. It's pretty funny, I had to
They're
admit.
having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Aggressive, yes, aggressive commie posturing.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
Boya?
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
Yes.
I think he said
Call me
it was,
Manana.
Call me Manana.
Call me tomorrow is his name. Hilarious. Scabs at the gate, did you put them
The
there?
scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Okay.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay. What happened to this Gamal?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Fuck off?
Fuck off, midget.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Home on his shorter stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Tell me about this union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not.
Okay.
Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a
Fantastic.
thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen.
Phenomenal.
And I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother,
Oh, Jesus.
Edgar.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their
I
workers'
see.
dues.
About the union itself outside the Brothers Clare.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that.
Okay.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Claire came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Okay.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Turns
And
to
your
you.
opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see.
You are, and I appreciate
Would you say
it.
the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men, giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol, basically a socialist mob. I prefer to not have an opinion on these things. Debardeurs Union. Okay, so hold on, let me double check. Oh, they're the crime syndicate. That's right, that's right. Okay. Wah. Oh, my nose. Okay. No comment.
Of course, officer.
Yeah. One more thing. You said something happened in the
I'm
elections.
glad you asked. There was a
Yippee.
woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play,
Yeah.
but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Understood.
Thank you for your concern, man.
Yeah.
We'll be just fine.
All right. That's all I needed here. Let's change
Of
topic.
course. How else can I help?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug
It's
trafficking.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Ooh.
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Some big shit. I get this straight. The materials come from Samar to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
You want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay. Why didn't you come to the RCM
We did.
earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
She pauses, looking at the sea.
this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the Union has evolved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Okay, I made up my mind.
Yes?
We'll take this cake and then probe the driver, see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
She takes another long sip from her seemingly bottomless thermal cup. Oh, heard of billions. Yeah, sure. Now I'll do it. Can I have money?
I am sorry.
Damn it.
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is...
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money?
No, I did. Let's talk about something
Of
else.
course.
Damn it. All right. It's fine. That's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Thank you. I need money.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
Hard work do I do, exactly.
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked
Probably.
200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Thanks.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh.
I fucking ride till I die,
You
bitch.
didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Ride till I die,
That's
bitch.
just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Okay.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
It's a great song. You could say I took some money from that Minyana guy, too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Guess I made some kills for sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy?
This is hilarious.
Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
Sure did.
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
So close to it every day.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because of that guard guy riding my ass. The system is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have arrested it. Fucking taxes, man. I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Sure.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really? Every time you sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass, they've got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax.
Yes, I
alimony.
know how taxes work.
98% of all your money.
Yes, what? Yeah, whatever. Shut up. This is only making me into a free market type. Are you sure this seems like a
What are
pretty
you
good number?
not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
So funny. Whatever. I kind of do, but how will deregulation help with that?
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget.
Okay. Calm down. You'll be fine. There are certain necessities out there. It's a great question. What do I want? I think I would I might get myself into some shit and I might want to up my pain. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of trying to... We might do some risky shit, so, you know. What's going on in here? If you had a side bitch, I should cook it somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Steal this meal ticket in your eye socket. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customer agency and the banditos at the insolent financial oversight and the competition committee. Okay. Research time an hour minus empathy. No. Points are best saved. Oh, okay. I'll note that. Why would I want this? I don't want this. 15 in the tribe. 5 hours. Wow. Wild pines, but I don't calm now. Declares, well, isn't one missing? Wait, no, there's only 14. Then why do you feel like there was a 15th Indo tribe? Fascinating. I can't add anymore, can I? Oh, I might need, I see. We'll get that later then. On the lynching, yes. The jam mystery. Oh, yes. The jams. Fantastic. Okay, then. Well, it's almost time for us to see our buddy. So I'm gonna idle around here for a second. Did I check everything over here? No, I did not. Go down this way first. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. No. I know where this is.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Impossible. Sure.
Because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
I mean, it's a nice clear canvas to put something on.
Oh, wall father.
Oh, it healed. Oh, cool. I got more health from that. Or more sanity, I guess. I must paint this wall and add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials.
That's true.
Talk to her.
Nourishment from his beauty. First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure.
The lieutenant looks up at the wall reluctantly, then back to you.
If you must.
He sighs in a resigned tone. First try. Oh, money. Take. Yes, I will talk to her in a sec. I don't know if she's still up there. Is this? Oh, this is, yeah, this is the back. Whatever, kids. I have no fucking money. Oh, she is still up there. Cool. Cool and fun. That wall check is meant to take days? Oh! First try, baby! My luck is either ass garbage or some beautiful miracle will happen occasionally. Usually I go into things expecting them not to work. Was it up here? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was down somewhere. There it is. Balcony. Look like such a fucking nerd. Oh, wait. No, this is not. Well, but still. Go light pollution rises from the east. Here, distant traffic at night is falling on the city. Now we have to go back. How did I get up there again? I forget. What was the exit? Where was the... No, it wasn't up here. Let me check this, though. Waves crashing in the darkness. Is this... Oh, there we go. There we are. Move over here. Hello, I have a job for you.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
It's not the nicest place, but I'll get it have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Did you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking around. Don't think she's a miner.
Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
So true. I need some paint in your
What
brush too.
for?
My motor cares. The apocalypse is coming. Need to warn people for art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit. We need some art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. Grand art, art deluxe, artsiest, most groundbreaking. I haven't thought on it yet, but I'm sure I
Then
will.
you have time to find your own fucking brush.
Cool, no brush then, not a problem. See you all see and tremble. Shaman streams like that. I hope you're happy. Not a
You're
problem.
about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy? Oh, pathetic. Just give up. Art isn't for you.
Sure, why the fuck not?
They do
Yeah.
say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside. Show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
If I add some interpretive dance. Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portrait.
Thanks, Cindy.
Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
Hmm.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red dyed.
I'm not
heavy
gonna do
fuel
that.
oil.
Oh, yeah, the children are paying. Can I just use
Are you
paint?
kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay, my friend, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your fuel oil for art?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Get it. I'm not gonna do that to his car. Fresh. Yeah, hell yeah. Find government. Refuel oil and return to the wall. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to his car. We'll have to find another car. Okay, anyway. Let's go back where I said we were supposed to go. Door. This way, children. I want to look at these other doors here real quick. Apartment 29. Yes, I'll look at my inner thoughts in a second. Apartment 30. Voices from within sing along to some buoyant dance track. Complete silence. Whoever lives there isn't home. Okay. Right, and I can't go this way. How do I get over there? I think that's towards the... where the, barricade was? Wherever that... Shit. I was gonna just idle around, but still, because it's so close to the time I need it to be, but I don't know how quickly time passes. Apartment 28 sometime after. Oh, that's still gonna be a hot second. How do you feel about Joyce? She is a girl boss and pretty dope. Honestly, she's pretty dope, but also I appreciate that she's cooperative in so many people who have not been cooperative, and I can't deny her girl boss energy. Okay, well, what about one of these? What about one of these? She's interesting, but there's things that she may be hiding. Do I need oh, I can get this open. Yes! Give it to me. What about this? Is it just locked or is it chained? I can't see shit. I do have a flashlight. Can I use... Ooh! Wow! That's how that works. What about this? Will this help? Oh, that's so much better. Door. No, it's just locked. Whoa. Let's see. Is it just, it's just a door, is it? Oh, well, fuck. I can't, like, I can't see what's I can't, you know, break it down. All right then. I got, oh, the hankies. Yes. I have keys, but that's for me. Yeah. All right then. Fine. Is it just a wall that's blocking over here? It looks like it. Yeah, because... Are you sure I can't? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh. What is this? Does it have money? Money. Yes. Okay. All right, I'll take a step out real quick. Oh, I'm probably need to come right back. But it's fine. What was something else that was time sensitive? End of the day debrief at 22. Okay. Call Alice back in the day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, let's see where else. I wanted to get up there. How do we get up there? I go back and explore. Ooh, box. A knee? What's this? Oh, a hat. And ooh, hell yeah. +1 reaction speed. That's cool. Oh, it's a beanie. Hat. It's cold outside. I need a little hat. I look like such a nerd. Looks like I'm going to be used as a master in an armed robbery. I see. Okay. Oh, you can sell these if you really want. Don't give me shit. Why would I ever sell my partner's handkerchief? He gave that to me. Oh, yeah.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti you
Didn't
feel
I
compelled
I did do
to point
this.
out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon.
Yes.
You carefully fold the wrapper in.
Okay, I hold on to it for some reason. It's important to me. And my ledger that this time around I'm not able to open.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Can I try again?
Cabbage of papers hanging from the board with the permeables drawer inside. It's
Nope.
still
Okay.
not what happens. Fuck this. You should throw it away.
They really don't want me in this time.
Strange. Why does it make you so angry?
Yeah. All right, I'll put it away. I'll come back to it. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. Let's head down here. If I could. No, it's locked. Okay. Yum. And I can't get up there. Okay, well. Alright, let's walk on back. Just explore around for a little bit. Damn, you kids still here? Go home. Fuck. I can't do that because I need paint. Okay. Wow, so peaceful. So nice. What a lovely atmosphere. Implying the kids have a home to go back to. That is true. But in the wise words of another, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Yeah, exactly. What's a tourist attraction doing
There
here?
was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What happened?
They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Cool, I dig organized crime. Can we do something about
You
it?
should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
I'm not gonna give you my money. I'm penny pitching. I got nothing. I need it. Okay. Did I go down to the docks here? I think I did. Better watch your mouth around me, boy. What's that you got next to you? A bag! Oh, oh, oh! I can collect. Hear the distant squall of seabirds. How lovely. Splatter of bullet hole lines the wall.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Oh. Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Point to the chips and wall. Someone has been shot. We're caught, so we should solve it.
Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution. Over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay, what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Bag! What was I that need? Oh, I guess I was on something else. That's fine. Bag! Important. Now I can pick up bottles. I knew there were some bottles back where I came from. Oh, it's so cold with the ice in the water. It's cold here too. I'm freezing. And usually I run incredibly hot all the time. I'm like a fucking furnace. Bottles! Can I pick them up? Can I do I have to hold the bag? Hold? Can I pick them up? Yippee! Yippee! Gimme. 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 Cleaning up this place one bottle at a time. Excellent. Excellent. Where else is there? Okay. Excellent. Oh god, time passes really. I don't know if this is slow or fast, but boy, it's taking a while. All right, we're going bottle hunting. Everybody shut up. We're going to go look at bottles. Everybody shut the fuck up right now. Where are the bottles? Yes, yes, yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 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 Excellent.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. That's not what I wanted. Oh, hi. We'll come back to that. I was trying to look in the trash. Here we are. Yes! Yes! Girl, it's cold. Go inside. Bottles, 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 bottles. Bottle. I need so many. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. All of the bottles. Do we have any back here? Hi, kids. Have you seen bottles? It's cold. Do you need a jacket? Like, I hate you, but I don't want you to freeze to death. You're just a child. Or where's the crown? Light above descending. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Can I give a hint about the time thing? It's kind of a backseat, but about the mechanics. Oh, no, yeah. That's okay. You can tell me about the time. It's not a spoiler or anything, so that's fine. This game is incredibly in-depth about, like, everything. So I appreciate a little bit of backseating, as long as there's no spoilers, you know? A little bit of backseating is fine. What about this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite? Perception? Yeah. I'm looking at this pile of roofing material. What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Just throw it in. Let's see what happens.
Because
Ooh.
there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull them aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Yippee.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
We sure will, partner. Oh, exciting. Oh, wow. Right, what's all this then? Empty tube, magnesium. Okay. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart.
Oh.
It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Some meth?
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror.
Ah.
He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade.
Below,
detective.
really?
However,
Points at the ladder in the corner.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Exciting. What's this, though? Yes! Gimme! The poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. Time only passes in dialogue. Oh! Time only passes in dialogue. You're free to explore without time pressure. If you want to manly progress time, you can use the bench or preferably read a book as they have some fun dialogue too. I see. I see. Thank you. That's very informative. I appreciate it. Okay. Yes, there are some things that I want to do then before. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, is that paint? Oh, we're on the roof. Yes. Oh, I wanted to get up here. Yippee! This is probably the way to go back down then. What about this? Can I get it? Can I have it? No, you want me to be up there. Oh, we're walking. Oh, no. Hold on. There's a bucket. What's this? Postcard. Oh. Mr. Chappelle keeps the ruins together. This doorway's going to collapse soon. Exciting. This way? Can we move along here? Oh, we can. Oh, watch your step. This is so exciting. Okay, I have to. I'll get me to full, cause why not? Can we go up? Oh! This is so exciting. I guess down and around here. Hold on. I went this.
Looks
How
like
do we get there?
someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, Lieutenant. Someone look.
Yes,
Go look behind.
It's probably yours.
Is
It
it?
bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump.
Oh.
You look like you've done some track and field in your life.
What's the challenge? Let's see. Do you really think that cloak is mine?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem
okay.
too dangerous. 2 meter stops.
Will
Whenever
you
you're
help
ready
me
to do it,
down?
I'll be right behind you.
It seems more better for me to help you down. And then... all
The
right.
cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in
It
the
does.
Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Look
The
around.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in
Wow.
the distance over the container yard.
Wow.
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old.
Oh, that's so
seeing a
nice.
horse for the first time.
Motherfucker, now that's a huge crane. The shame like there's nothing to see here. Let him have his moment. Shut up.
His eyes traced the crane's contour, as if trying to memorize its majestic shape.
No, if you like it,
Then
keep looking at
he
it. I'm not
notices
judging.
your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your clock.
No, it's fine. Keep looking if you like. Exactly what we're doing
I
up
was under
here.
the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
He doesn't wait for you to answer.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair, and he does look so beautiful in this light. Oh my god, are you seeing anyone right now?
He's
Just
thinking
wondering.
you've forgotten where you are again.
Oh yes. I'm gonna break my fucking ankles. I just healed. Fuck it. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Whee!
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes, let your senses taking the world around you. Continue the voyage through the salty air. I don't want to close my eyes while I'm jumping off a ledge.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I didn't break
Alert,
my ankles.
Capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, thank
And
you.
climbing down might not have been as disco
As
John,
disco.
but at least we can explore the harbor now.
Guys who look at a big crane and just go, hell yeah. Absolutely. I feel the same way. There we go. Okay. What time are we at? I do have to keep an eye on the time today because I can't go as long as I did last time. Did nearly like 7 hours, I think, last time. I have a cutoff today, but we're still good for a while. For what time is it right now? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good for a good while. Kind of, but we can explore the harbor
With your
now.
feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Yippee! Okay, grab. Take. This looks like a really nice cloak. I want it. Ooh, we styling now, boys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we styling now. What else we got on here? Postcard. I could sell it. General quarter, little line. The hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are last in the yesterday products. Leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slump. That's sad. Damn. Ooh, we styling. Who needs a? I'm still holding the bag. All right, I can put it away. And I'm just gonna put it away for a bit. Perfect place to take. Yeah. Shit. It's fine. I want to go sell some stuff, but I guess we can collect a few more things before we have to go back. What's this? Collecting rainwater. Okay. Oh, I could go. Where does this lead? Hold on. Does it lead back up? Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, so many things. What's this?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Well, not now. I'm poor. Radio's emitting strange buzzing sound. What's this? Book. La Fumée? But the plastic bag completes the hobo chic aesthetic. I think you're right. Someone left the coffee machine on. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Standard office file cabinets drawers seem to be locked. Damn.
On On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Hehe.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
I agree.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Open.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out.
Okay.
Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
How's my volition? Great.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Okay.
However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven
It's our
capital
time.
letters.
Fantastic.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht,
Oh, borscht.
water
Hell yeah.
Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare,
Everard.
probably, the head of the Debarders Union.
Yes.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Yeah.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Yeah. You know, what kind of borscht we talking?
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze, blood. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water
Whirling
Everard's plants,
borscht.
sweep office floor, more banners.
Do they mean the whirling? Oh, big stretch. Do they mean the whirling? The place? Mayhaps.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Keep that in my back pocket. Think about it. We'll think about it. What's here? Take postcard. Le Jardin. 21. The laminated postcard offers a glimpse across the river. A little more than a decade after the war, Eastern Bank is already fully renovated. Hillsides are lush with gardens and residences. Someone's parked a small beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. Hell yeah. Medney. What about this? We want number 4.
The front of this quarterly journal features a
It's a
large
journal?
satirical portrait
Oh.
of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Rye for sale.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow.
It's satire.
Satire, you see.
Look through the
To
pages.
your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
There's no
Of the column
pictures,
of closely
sorry.
scented text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary? After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing
Good old
the way
Mr.
the
Marx.
rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Interesting.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary.
Okay.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the
Kim,
editors.
I think this is a communist magazine. Play it cool, pretend everything's in order.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds.
International
this section
developments.
includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round
Yeah,
of free trade.
Okay.
You
And
also
disseminate.
skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the
I need
Messina
that.
border. Something about bear wrestling
Bear
in Samara,
wrestling.
book riots in Yugograd.
Uh-huh.
Face it, you really aren't
Yeah.
interested in foreign
Not
affairs.
even sure
You're
where
not
most of
even
these
sure where
countries
most
are.
of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the
All right,
magazine.
all right.
The
Kunst and
table, it
Kultur.
takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you
Ah.
that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Valda is beyond you.
Valda.
Obviously,
Mm.
because it's cool to drop random phrases
Yes, of
in
course.
foreign languages. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local
Yes,
artist
yes.
identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Okay. Geez, this is not what I wanted to invest my time in, but sure.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Okay.
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page
oh,
or two,
motor
you
carriage
gather
racing.
if you don't
Ah.
follow it, you only ever hear about the
Ah.
ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Let's see what these communists have to
You're settling
say.
in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season. Maybe
A few
sprinkled
more
with some nice
colorful
anecdotes.
drivers.
Instead, you find yourself skimming
Oh,
a
Jesus.
10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
Oh, what's wrong with
Where
it?
to even start? For one, there's the crass
Uh-huh.
commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal
true.
emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Profiting off of people's death and misery. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with a good motor crash? They keep it interesting. Who wrote this stuff?
Under
Oh, shit.
capitalism,
Whoops.
the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one
reduced
as
to
elemental.
advertising. Yes,
Thus,
I understand.
The so-called tournée becomes a competition between
Alrighty.
increasingly meaningless
You're
brand
racing
signifiers.
against a
Your
passion.
discount laundry
cigarettes.
detergent racing against
Right, but then you
a
get to
pack
see
of
them
ass- and that
crash.
precisely is what's problematic about it.
I see.
Were it not for
Yes.
the promise of random,
Spectacular
spectacular violence,
Yes.
at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000.
I really am
races.
just in it for the
You see,
violence.
one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment.
Did you know Tip Top Tournée is actually an orgiastic an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. This article says that nobody watches Tip Top Tournée for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think
A certain
so.
kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You
Mhm.
flip back to the front of the magazine.
Local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbour red and white. Martinez
First we
tames the
take
wild
Martinez,
pines.
then we take La Delta.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, a accusing the owner of the
Legally
Capeside
and
apartments
certain
of
congregants
illegally
simply for not
attempting to
having
evict certain
simply for
owners
not having paid their rent.
simply for not having
You
paid
gotta, I
their
mean, you
rent.
gotta pay your rent. Damn communists should have given a lot of them. If it weren't for the Wild Pines, all those moochers would be out of job. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Listen, I agree with you. Fuck it. Fuck it. Landlords are all cockroaches. And I'll stand by this. It'd be better for everyone to later get some reasonable accommodation. Why should I care? But why? This is never
The
busy.
eternal problem, according to G. Martin, is that under capitalism, the worker is rendered incapable of
So
perceiving
true.
their own agency or lack thereof. Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happening to somebody else.
Okay.
Is that true?
Have you,
Have you felt estranged
I mean,
from your own self?
you could
recently?
say that.
You flip back to the front of the
All
magazine.
right. We're done here. Anyway. Is that a typewriter? This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Okay. Every worker, member of the board, in the flyer. Bottom, you demand democracy. Okay. Oh, some new glasses. Ooh. Are we styling? Am I styling right now? Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Less like a weenie, but still a little weenie. Let's see what else we can do. This is it. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I have so much. Sick. Can I look at myself in the mirror and contemplate my existence? No? Okay. Locked. Are you sure I can't just, like, bust the door down or something? No? Okay. Let's go back then. Oh, but I need to go talk to a man about a thing. How do I get down? Yeah, get me on over here. Oh, so many bottles. That was Commodore Red and Potent Pilsner. These 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. What if we struck gold and it's all mine? All of it. Take. Yes. Give. Oh, gold. A gold mine. Delightful. Take that. Take that. Take. I can't take these. Okay. Take that. How do I get down?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door
Renee.
reads Renee Arnaud.
Oh no. I'm going to look
If
around.
you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean
Frame
and looks like
photograph.
the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Ooh. I'll take
It's
it.
a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man,
Wow.
Renee, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. Renee looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Yeah.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim. A cock.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
I can give it back. I can give it back. How beautiful. Lovely. Oh, that man. Yes. Okay. I see. I forgot who we were talking about. I need to return real quick. All around you. Okay. White pine trees are printed on screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. What was it? Halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz. Do. See faded industrial lettering on the platforms. Valsad? What's your opinion on the strike? Do you support it? The hard question. Because I agree with the idea that, you know, everybody should be treated fairly, especially in, what am I looking at? Means Whalefjord. Okay. Everybody should be treated fairly, and of course everybody deserves to have workers' rights. But I think, like, I don't think like half the people who are striking know actually what they're striking about. Sure, proud is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Wow, we really are on top of these motherfuckers. Go over here real quick. This oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. What are they striking about? Even that's a good question. The original goal is they're striking about the right to work. They're oh shit. I'm trying to piece it together in my brain. I got so many bits of information that I'm kind of like, you know, what are they striking about? Oh, those are the scabs. Okay. Then what are they striking about? Hold on now. Wait, no, I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, right. What are they wait, I don't have my memory is gone. What are they striking about? Great questions. Right. That, yeah. Every member of the board. Yeah, I feel like that's a little stupid. Though I think that everybody should definitely have a say in what, you know, in a proper democracy, everybody should have a say. But also to the concept of trying to ask every single person of, can I open this now? Cool. Ooh! Hell yeah, get rid of my nerd gloves. Oh, they're a little, yeah. I'll just do the figuralistic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I thought they were like duct taped together. Yeah. Yeah, I look so much better now. Look at me. Everybody definitely should have a say in what, you know, what happens to them. But, the concept personally to me, is that money? The concept to me of having to, for any decision to clear any decision ever, you have to go through each and every single individual member of this massive fucking company. Seems like nothing would get done ever. Oh. Damn it, I'm going into... I wanted to talk to my friend. Can I come back here? I'm venturing too far. I want to talk to my friend. Hey, bud. What you doing?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
He's having fun.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Yeah, and we know obviously we hate that fucking guy. Tiny man is so engaged in work he doesn't notice you. Do not interrupt the little man. Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone.
Does he?
Huh? Well, hey there.
What a
How can I
delightful
help you,
voice.
mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is
Wow.
as sincere as you've ever
But
seen.
it makes you feel like an asshole for
Kind
no
of makes you
reason.
feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister.
Mm.
Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Shadow passes over his kind face. What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Some of the other guys... Where is everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? You, Leo, who wrote the note to meet more banners. Is the container over there? Oh, looking for the leader.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
I mean, she could have been lying to us. I don't know any better, so. But from what she told us, those two are disgusting people. But he could be lying. I don't know.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today.
Okay.
Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
We were boys. He's an Elio. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But you gotta be quick if you want to see him. He leaves around 10 p.m.
Oh shit, well, I'm gonna miss that. Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
It's true.
We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course.
Okay.
Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Okay.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
But seems eager to tell you more. What kind of trouble do those Titus and friends get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Okay.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling them to take some time off.
But what did they actually do? Really, did they kill someone? What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
That's very nice. He's so jolly.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Okay. Too rowdy, Leo. What kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days.
Okay.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, he
Oh,
already
okay.
switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
What's the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here
Okay.
have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Do you work here? If it's obvious,
Yes,
but
yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Okay.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Okay.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
She's a lady. A good-hearted chuckle again.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
That's so lovely, sir.
I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am.
But
yes, I am.
nobody's working.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort? You?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Okay.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
That's okay.
Dr. Lemaitre said so.
Yeah.
And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. For sure this place is told he didn't shine the boss man's shoes. That's what I feel. It feels a little bootlicker, but I can't call him that because he's so, I don't know, he's just so charming. I think you're doing a great job around here.
This place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Really get Kim to trust you? I hope so.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider. Oh, well, that's so nice. Got a moralist, maybe ultra liberal, considering how much she loves money. I just need to pay for my lodgings. I need money. I'm poor.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
Wow, thanks.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Well, that's nice. Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself.
Me too.
That old
I
head of
can't
mine
keep
ain't
anything
so
in my
good at
brain.
keeping things
Yep.
down no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Okay, yes, please tell me about the borscht.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
The little guy chuckles merrily. Okay.
It's very, very good.
Okay.
Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Okay.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting
Oh,
spirits.
see, they do.
It's all
Okay, it
warm
is from the
inside.
whirling.
They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Interesting. Okay. I said I just wanted to. Looks like the borscht is spike. I'm gonna look into it.
Sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Ah. Okay. Okay. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
So looking at the mountain containers behind them. Hold on. I'll come back here. Let me ask him
Sure,
the one more
mister.
thing.
About what?
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after we
In
got
Ireland?
violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
I believe you, bud. You don't have to tell me.
Thank you for
Yes.
that, sir.
Okay. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Go for it.
Everything is so pretty and red.
Sure
You
is.
and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, it's so red. Much prettier than drabbled green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does.
Red
yes, it
is
does.
my favorite color. That is true.
I had to break this bonding moment. But the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means the
I
strike isn't going to
see.
stop anytime soon.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Thanks, bud. Wow, so nice. You want to talk?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid to your manager for
We should
damages
take
yet.
care of that then.
I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is
Oh,
doing his best to not make you feel
he's so
the worst they
nice.
already do.
I love my partner. I hope we kiss. Can I fast travel? Can I fast travel? Yes, I know. I got $5. Do you want $5? How do we get down, bud? Was it this way? Oh, there we go. Ah, did I come this way? I don't think so. Is this a button?
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
Motion
Two buttons marked Marsh and
seems to
Alert
control
are faded with
containers
use.
into hook
It
blocks.
seems to control Marsh
On.
Alert off.
Ah, not right now. Not right now. I'll come back. I'll come back. How do I get down? I can't get back up there, can I? Fuck! How do I get down? Go here. Help! Help! How do I get down? Shit. Are these actual stairs? Are they broken? No. Okay.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts.
Yes, I got them. Don't worry.
Someone partied.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with
Really?
confidence that it was you.
Through the office? Oh, okay. Be sad. I must have been missed, but it looks like a lot of fun. I'm still completely. I've been on advanced scouting mission in the harbor.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced. For now, let's just move on.
Okay. Okay. Back in through the office. Okay. Okay. I'm good. We'll come back here. Oh, my eye. Ow. Because I didn't see a door to get down. Am I a liar? Oh, well, this wouldn't let me through, though. Doors locked and cannot be opened this side without a pass card. Ah! I think you need to chat with Claire to get the key first, probably. Let me down. Let me down. Damn it. Okay. Well. Why don't I just break the door down, huh? Why don't you just climb up the ledge? You can do it. I believe in you. Just jump. just jump. All right. Well, we'll meander around until we can find said person. This is not a ladder to get down? No? Okay. Kerm.
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
What's it for?
2 buttons marked marsh.
Seem to control a large crane above.
Marsh. On. Arrête. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Yeah, guys, don't even worry about it down there. Oh. Yeah, nobody worry about anything happening right now. Don't even worry about it.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Cool.
The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose, it was built. For this purpose, it
and
is
now
active.
it will rest.
And now it will rest.
I
Thank
can't
you.
see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
I'm glad you like it. Okay.
Before you stands a cargo container.
I
Just
think
one
there's
of
something
many.
special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
No, it's totally different. I don't want to paint it. I'm just drawn to it.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Okay, it just feels
It's a cargo
special.
container, detective, just like all the others.
How do you know?
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down.
Can I
You
open?
attempt to turn the handle.
Damn it.
To no avail.
Damn it.
The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock on door.
No reply.
Persuade the door to open. Sure.
Why are you even trying to open the door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an
Because
option.
what wasn't an option?
Never
Are
mind.
you satisfied, detective?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, money. Wow. Slowly but surely, I will be able to afford my lodgings. Okay, then I guess we just have to continue on. Is this coffee?
A large table with 2 huge vacuum-insulated
plastic
thermal
card. Pick
you
up a
snatch
card.
up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name Etienne
board comes with a
Hogarth
mat.
is written
Oh!
in the middle.
Hmm.
Below it, in smaller text, member of the board.
Magnetic strip to open electric locks. I see. Fantastic. Strike is communist revolution. Oh, I see. Hold on, is my chat being a little buggy? Hold on a second. Is it not? Huh. No? Okay. Never mind then. Taxidermy fish, that tells time. This has been cleaned out for the night. I believe is this Mr. Man's place? Oh, okay. Never mind. Man doesn't leave any incriminating documents behind. I can assume. Nope. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I trust. Yeah, me neither. But we are investigators, so we must investigate all the peoples, even if we don't like them. Can't get in there. Okay, cool. Whatever then. This will be a worker cooperative relating to real world politics. The union is more stuck than commie. I think you're right. I guess I'll go back and see if this key helps with the crate? Question mark?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything,
do I have to equip items? Is it a tool? Did I grab it? Do I have it? Did I not grab it? Huh? Did I not? No, I did. Okay. Need to do it from my using card. Can I use it?
You're back before the cargo container. You attempt to turn the hand to
No?
your left. The lieutenant considers your actions.
No?
with
Okay,
some
well,
puzzlement.
never mind then. I thought I had it. No?
You're back before the cargo container.
I guess not. I thought I grabbed something to open. Well, I guess this one isn't... not for this. Where do I go then? Yerm, was there another way around here? I don't think so. I think it was only in there. There's our buddy. Let's go in here. I guess that's not what it's for. Okay. Whatever. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Does it matter if I...
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The words marsh and arrête are. The crane does not return to its original position.
Okay, cool. I thought so. I was like, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Jump! I stuck? I'm trying to get down, but I don't think I can go anywhere that will let me down. Because I don't see another way, and the door won't open unless I talk to Mr. Man, but Mr. Man's gone for the day, I'm pretty sure. Is that a bottle that I missed? Wait, is that something I missed? Hold on. Where's my... Oh, I'm still holding on to these. Whoops. Oh no, that's just empty. Okay, fantastic. I think I am. Do I just hang out here until morning?
This is a watchman's booth. The name on the...
Right. I think I'm stuck up here. Yeah. Hey, buddy, I think we're fucked.
Yes?
I think we're just now we just chill up here until morning. Because I said you may have sought luck, but there is a way out. Oh, there's there? Okay, yeah, because I think I'm just fucked. How do we get down? Do I have to reload? I haven't saved. Oh, I haven't saved in a hot minute. Let's see. Because I can't go down here. I have to talk to the Mr. Man, but he's not here. Help. 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 Oh. Okay, it works now. Never. Oh, is that what the card I got is for? Okay, we're good. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody worried. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it, guys. We did it. Everything is fine. Can I go sell some things? Claire should have given you a union card. Well, I got through anyway, so I guess it's fine. It's better.
Into the machine,
Oh,
and the money
I only got
with a
2
satisfying
from all of
jingle.
that.
You're a richer man now.
No, I only got 2. Oh no. Well, I guess it's fine. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to be a rich man, but like, oh well. Wait. Trash. Trash. Oh, not what I was expecting, but thank you. Look at me with my little bag. Hello, ma'am. Your gloves came in handy. They were great and lovely. Going back. Wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. Can I talk to my friend? Can I talk to my friend? I've been wanting to talk to him for so long. If he's still around. Not this way. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm busy. I'm on a mission. Grab. Grab. Take. Grab. Take. Move over. Grab. Take. Any more? Any more?
This coin-operated viewer is facing
Oh, I
southwest. Its coin
missed.
slot.
I didn't realize it though. I didn't see that I was connected to the pole. It's dark. I can't see. Grab. Take. Okay. Going back. Back on the beautiful docks. It's so lovely. All this nice water and the sounds of the ocean. How delightful. Grab. Take. I have to go to room, what was it again? Oh, nope, that's not it. There we are. 28, okay. Me with my little bag. I'll put it away for now. There's no real reason for me to, but I will. And you can't stop me. Balcony. $28. Was this 28?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. No one answers.
Hmm.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Like, exactly? Damn, okay. I missed my chance. That's alright. Okay. We will head back then. Go this way. Oh, beautiful wall. I shall return to you. I love the ocean. It's so nice. It's probably fucking cold as hell though right now. With the sea breeze coming in and with it being, I assume, winter because of it snowing. Here's, ooh. Oh, without actual erotica, then what's the fucking point? Alright, marching our little way back. There we are. Hi. Hello, everyone. Oh, look at all of us just hanging out. Can I talk to you? So many people.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy.
Is it a bottle I can
almost
have?
touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
Ooh.
With a twist of lemon.
Ooh, that does sound
maybe
nice.
lime.
Maybe I
maybe
should lick it
kids.
before I
Just
go.
rum.
No. Can I collect these? Probably not, because I think they're belong to people. Get this away. No, okay, I thought so. They probably belong to people. Okay. Yeah, Mike Knight. Hey, buddy. So, hey, I don't think I got what you
Can I help
needed.
you?
So about that.
Yes, have you got it?
How much do I owe
A
you?
lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken windows, 130 real.
I was wondering if it comes
Does
sort
that
of
arrangement
arrangement.
include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
It's cold out, I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Come on, man, after everything I've been through. Kim is about to say something,
I
let him.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also...
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, what he says. Yeah, what he says. My partner is so smart and cool and beautiful.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed.
I
drinking
haven't
and-
touched a drink since this morning.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I still have my key, you
Good
know.
luck trying to use it.
Taps his foot against the middle box and startled back at the
All
counter.
the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key.
Kim has a room
before
that's paid
your
for. Will he
guest
let me
key
stay in
will
it?
Open the lock.
I guess conversation is go. I will break the door down.
Not until you bring me the money.
Just saying, Yowie is real. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hell
I might
yeah.
have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Breaking open the door? Do you want to break open the door? Why? Oh my god, are you worried because at your place there's only one bed? Oh my god, and we're gonna have to share. Oh my god. Exactly, you get me.
I really didn't want to
Wow.
resort to this. The man is thinking.
The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay. So about your
Yes.
room. No? Okay. Sure, I'll try again.
Look at you.
Ooh!
It's because you're a failure.
Oh, damn.
They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing his stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me here on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke.
I've considered it.
I've considered it. His voice somber. So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
What's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Huh, so you are their finest. Do you really see me as a safe bet? You are their
I am
finest.
the finest of nothing.
Oh, do you really see me as a safe bet?
No. But you're old.
But you're old.
You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
Do you like me, Kim? Be
So
honest.
No, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Okay.
And even
Oh,
if
it
they
healed
did,
my
they are
morale. Yay! And even if they did, they're in for a surprise. Wow. Oh my god. Stop. You're such a flirt. Back to your car? Okay. We'll go back to the car. Is Mr. The cook's not in here anymore, huh? Huh? What's behind this blue door, huh? Is it drugs?
You see a heavy steel.
I know. Is it drugs? I bet it's drugs. Oh, I can sleep inside the car. Okay. Well, that's nice. I've done that before. Okay, I'm gonna get it from the whirling. Okay. Well, we'll have a nice little nap in the car. I like that we have to go specifically to this side of the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell.
We could
Look
sell.
in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure.
Look
the
in there.
cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those
There are
things?
spinner hubcaps. Frivolous
Oh.
things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning.
Why
There's
did
no
did you
reason.
confiscate them?
Just-
Why? Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition
I see.
official's son and high.
So you took his spinners?
I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Isn't that girl? No. Well, yes, but again, the spinners.
I don't know.
Is it?
I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Okay. Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that
That would be
silly.
silly.
I just...
I don't know
I
why I
why
kept them.
It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yeah, righteously cool. Just
The
not.
spinners shine so bright they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses.
Hmm.
He doesn't say anything.
He said
either.
something about a pawn shop?
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called
South.
Roy's Nest or something.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Okay.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's
Okay.
appear in your inventory
Okay.
under the items tab.
Fantastic.
You can
Thank
pawn
you.
these items when
Thanks. I
talking to
appreciate your
Roy.
help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Sure. A special borscht. I know. We'll look into it later. I do want to look into the borscht. You ever have borscht? It's delicious. Yeah. It's south, so down. How far down? Taking a little stroll late at night together. So great. Get ready to the river of filth. Have I not been over this way? Oh, I do want my flashlight. It is so fucking dark. Put this back on. Thank you. There we are. Oh, there it is. Cool. Hi. Bust of a woman. Okay. The film director worried away. Some kind of machine antique cash register. Mostly military wear.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
That's what I was saying. The instance the pawnbroker doesn't hear
You have
him.
to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh.
Rigorous
Oh.
self-critique.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Here
Fantastic.
it is. Hard facts from the day.
Hold on.
You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment
Oh, no.
for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds,
My name.
Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot and hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
I see. I see. Rigorous about photos of the thought. Red failures. Oh, okay. Failures he wanted. Okay. Interesting. Alright, buddy. You want things? I have
If you
things.
don't mind, please put the flashlight
Oh,
away.
sorry.
Some of us have, but I do appreciate it.
It really does. Shining it directly in his face. My bad. My B. There we are. Okay, anyway.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man on the counters turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Yeah, it's nice. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. The police person aren't here. Tell me, have you had any trouble lately? I feel like I'm interrupting.
Oh, no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection. I may have something to add to it. Oh, vacuous consumerist objects. I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. But all you should specialize, zoom, and recapitalize. No, I have something to add to it.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you.
Entertained? He might be high.
Whatever.
If he is, on what?
Is Roy high? If yes, then what is he on? Sure.
Okay. He definitely is high.
Whatever it is, you've probably
To
done
rid
it.
You've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Okay.
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you happen to have any guns to take care of? You might be able to aid in our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Anything about the recent
I
hanging?
do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour.
Yeah.
There might be some workers there.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Do you happen to have any... Oh, yeah. Do you have any
Someone
guns?
else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her
I
the gun
pawned
you
it?
pawned a couple days back.
Shit.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
I sold you my gun?
You...
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
Well, I'm just confirming.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer.
I see.
Said you were undeserving of
I
a service
see.
weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions.
Sure.
The unhealthy kind.
Okay.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Probably. Nope, it's fine. Tell me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Yes, I can imagine. What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life, and that you can't trust yourself with it
Right,
tonight,
because also...
and that you need the money.
Yeah.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you
Yep.
put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Really should have killed myself. Maybe I still will one of these days. Sorry you had to see me in that state. You don't have to talk about it any further. How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
15?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Yeah.
There's pity there, too.
Yes.
In case you didn't notice.
So sorry you had to see me in that state.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a
Oh,
pig,
that motherfucker.
which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told,
she was terrifying. Okay.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I guess so.
His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
It's only one explanation. She must be one of my rival fans. Maybe she's a vigilante. Sure, she could do dogs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on other citizens? I'm sorry I sold my gun. Sure.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We
have to find her. Yeah. Any idea where we can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Okay. At least I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else. Okay, no. Something I'd like to sell.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Lieutenant steps in and hands in the spinners.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign
200?
Jumper-esque banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 reals.
Hell yeah.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
The lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course. I meant no offense.
200.
200 real for you, officer.
Delightful.
Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
I probably will, thank you.
Thank you.
He takes the cash and turns to you.
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his pocket, that's fair.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Like to sell my clothes. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
It was this. I can sell this, I think. Some of this postcard will sell for a pretty penny. Yeah. Time to buy some booze. No, I'm trying to turn a new leaf. I'm definitely not gonna sell that. I didn't actually mean to take this in, you know. I didn't really want to. This postcard. Yeah. Just sell this. The rest I will keep. Close. And then I don't have anything else.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, I'll come back. Probably. Pay for damages. Track down your gun. Postcards are fine to sell. Yeah, I figured. Oh, what's this?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
Okay.
Try to find something pretty and cool here.
Use it to win her back.
Then use it to win her back.
Think of it. Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off.
You shouldn't trust this guy.
You shouldn't trust this guy.
I'm stepping away for now. We'll come back. We'll come back here. Me with my little bag. I'm going shopping. All right. Container. Did I open this? More gloves. For my electrochemistry. What do you have to say about that, huh? Gasoline, navy blue, worn threadbare but made of wool, provides some warmth and comfort. Well, that's nice. Yes. I locked out of order until Wednesday. Okay, let's head back to the room. Wasn't this day so fun? Kim, did you love it? Oh my god, so exciting, right? Crazy. I still need to get on mic. It's so important. Emma's cold. We should go inside. All right. Ah. The dear lady must have left for the day. Hey, you. I have money. I'm sorry.
Can I help you?
Yes. So about the money I owe.
Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well.
Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for... Here it is. I am sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Till tomorrow?
Please pay
oh,
for
disable.
each
I
night
see.
in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Oh.
Of course.
Can we stay together?
Always happy to have officers from the RCM. Anything else I can do for you?
That's it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, hold on to the... Let's see here. And we did it. Yeah, but now we need more money. Ah! Okay. Why am I so poor? Can I unlock these? I can. Sure. Why not? I can learn more things. Like whatever I have here. Oh yes, this. I did want to know this. I did want to know. I do want to know. And that's gonna get worked on. Wow, so now we can go upstairs and I have a room for now. Exciting. Is my tie still up there? Yeah, sure is. Kim, just,
This is the door to the room you
no.
redecorated.
We should talk, right? Well, shit. Ah, well, shit. Whatever. Fine.
Just a moment. You had some questions.
Yes,
earlier,
yes. Okay, thank you.
And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
Oh, balcony. Okay. Got you.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation first.
Kim, you smoke? Oh.
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
It's a cigarette. I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Huh.
Oh man, he looks so devastated.
Yeah, I bet he does. How'd you get so cool, Kim?
I mean, this isn't cool. It's unnecessary.
And unhealthy.
And unhealthy.
He flicks the ash.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I think I want to pick up smoking. I probably already do smoke. Do you have any more?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Incredible. Right then.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
Yeah, sure has. Do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough.
Yeah.
And we have solid leads to follow up.
I can agree.
The body is still hanging from that tree.
Unfortunate.
Which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress.
Listen.
But he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged.
Just give up and
Probably
keep
have to
drinking.
figure that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Don't worry, I'll be a much better shoot tomorrow. Part of the plan. Starting from the outside and work backward to see the murder. Sorry I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop, am I? I'll be in better
I
shape
look
tomorrow.
forward to that. As for the interviews, we didn't get to meet
No.
Claire, but we did get into the harbor. It'll
Yes,
be easier
I agree.
to reach him tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Palms rep, but she asked us to do something for her first.
Fine.
Fine, so be it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
Yes.
We have to get her to talk to us.
I agree.
Above all, though, today was
It's
exhausting. What's with all the running?
You run a
You
lot.
run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know. I just
I
be
have a
moving.
really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we
It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest is just to keep up. Training for a long distance. I want to raise money for charity. That's how we roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant
It's
Kitsuragi.
impressive, to say the least. For a man your age, especially.
He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger on a cigarette.
Those are some stylish shoes.
Yeah.
Too. Those loafers. Must be hard to do like you do.
He smiles suddenly.
Thank you for the compliment.
Wow.
We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
So what are our powers exactly, the
They're
RCM?
quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be easy power to abuse? 1,000, why not
The
more?
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
Wouldn't that be easy power to
Yes,
abuse?
although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local
okay.
station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
I see. And if somebody resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What happens to the people we convict? I mean, what if I kill someone while on
You have
duty?
to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Okay. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta.
Cool.
The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
He taps on his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. Who makes all these
The
rules?
coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
The Moral Intern, what is
The
it?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know what they are, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS,
EPIS.
most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Aesop and Epis. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans.
Oh my
They
God, the
believe they continue
DeLorean.
the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Okay. What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Oh,
The motto
well, that's
is
nice.
love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Sorry, give me one sec. CP on my EPIS. What do you think that for them?
Something kind and usual. Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Okay, who's
A
Dolores?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of them?
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Okay.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did. When I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That sounds nice.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Okay. You have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Oh, I have. Whoops. The lieutenant arches his brow, then pulls on a cigarette, slim white thing in his fingers. Things are bad out there. Need them here giving us the right to police Revachol. Done an awful job here. I've seen this place. This isn't humanism. We're stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization protecting bourgeoisie rights. So true. Immigrants, little men. Gross. All of this is gross and I hate saying it. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. We're stooges of the world.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law. Doesn't sound good. Vigilantes is okay with me. Yeah, vigilantes sound bad. Okay. And turning into women, promise? Yeah, you promise? God, I hope so. Yeah, sure, vigilantes sound
Sadly,
bad.
it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Okay.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
All right. Say nothing. Just look into the night.
Dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next
Thank
drag.
God, he looks so handsome.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
The grit. He pulls on the cigarette. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and the grit.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
I would agree. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He puts out the stub of his cigarette and looks to the door. Oh my God, Kim, do you wanna... Oh, who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're
Ready
ready
to start building communism. Again?
okay?
How come there's word on the street? Get the fuck out of here. No, okay. Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But
okay.
Love. Should we just stop?
Disco Elysium to communist to trans vampire line is in full swing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's also really love. I was worked out really love. I'm a love winner. I'm a winner.
We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
The actual fuck is
right?
This? How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down
yeah,
with the bourgeoisie,
yeah, down with the bourgeoisie.
Sodomize the landowners.
That's not exactly what I said, but
more than 25 reals in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
That's not what I said.
Kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Uh-huh.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire out?
I don't know. I think
or do we get right down to it?
I'm beat down and broken, man.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Let not failure ensnare you any further, beautiful pixie girl. Be an acrobat, a prancing fairy queen.
Wow, thanks.
Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. There's one.
Volition? Oh, shut up. I want to lie down and let the water carry me downstream. It's so true. What should I do?
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
What does this mean? What does this mean? Shut up. I want to lie down, let the water carry you, roll up your sleeves and start building. What does this mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I don't have a crazy strong I just like kind of want to see where it leads because like what the fuck are we talking about right now? Hold on. Cause this here is crazy. Impale all people who have more than 25 real and literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That's not what I said. Comrade. Okay. As it be this, you're so right, comrade. All of us together. We are one together for the masses.
Oh, yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Okay. It's our time, comrades. Roll up your sleeves and breathe in the pristine air. Sure. What was it? Mazovian socioeconomics. Looks like people think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responds only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism was still a thing. He'll single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Well, even if I had that, there's nothing I can do with it right now. So that's so fucking funny. All hail Big Daddy Karl Marx. What a man. What a guy. So fucking funny. Okay, now we go to sleep because it is late as fuck. See you in the. But do you wanna? I don't know. Do you wanna come in and like? Ah, damn it. Do you wanna like? I don't. No. Ah! Damn it. All right. I was like, do you wanna hang out or? I don't know. You wanna chat a little bit? Just like talk and close that door and we could just hang out. Can I sell this bottle? Damn. Just like hang out and can I go for my tie again?
This fan has 2 chain pulls, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though you swoop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Well, look at that. Took me
What
all
you have
day,
in
but
your
I got
hand
my
is a
tie.
fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Thank you. Do I? Oh, I just have it on. Oh, okay. All right, sleepy time.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Hell, looks like a fucking
but
mess.
it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Well, lie in it.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Crawl in. Thank you, tutorial.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Will I get any beautiful revelations?
And then sleep does.
Oh, okay.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, but I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes,
Damn.
stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said?
A union? Yes.
And it's gone
Maybe?
again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Oh, okay. No more thoughts. Fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Wow. Oh, my HUD. It's all gone. Wow. Wow, how cool. What's this? Sludge water. Do I remember? What will I see in the beyond? What lies out there waiting for me? Ah, I see.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are. Said I was left.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day.
Oh, with the disco
The
ball.
one where you ask her.
Wow.
And then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
So this was definitely the voice that I heard in the very beginning. There's such an interesting texture to the voice before it gets replaced by a different voice. Interesting. I've seen you before.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold
right, my
snakeskins
reptilian
in
brain.
no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case. My mind is tired and broken. Help me. Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts.
Oh no.
Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all.
At all.
Close on, Harry.
Oh, I love the delivery of that line.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Interesting. Interesting. Rough night, bud.
Good going, buddy.
Thanks. God, what the hell was that? She had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's gonna be now when I close my eyes?
Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know. You don't know. Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
The hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system. Time to get some more.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Stay strong. The hangover will wear off.
I know what
You
speed
don't need
is.
to keep doing this to yourself.
I need to get more of them more of it than detecting is. No, I can't do this. I'm not going to go looking for speed. I'm not. How will wear off? You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. I need to get more of it. No, I won't.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, a week.
Yeah, recovery is hard.
2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I don't need it. Ooh, bottle. Yeah. Take. See, I'm cleaning. You can lower how much I need to pay for the room. Yeah, maybe.
The fan stands still.
Okay, you almost gave me a heart attack last time, so I'm gonna go into cardiac arrest trying to take off my tie. Yeah. Can you just go right there? Yeah. Cool. Wow. That was fun. Oh, wait, bottle. Take it. Anything else? Oh, can I look at myself again? Can I fix my face? Oh, is it a door? Never mind.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
All right, let's take a look at ourselves.
Adorned with the expression.
With the expression. Yes. Okay, the source of the expression's locked. Lecture kind of stuff to stop the expression. What is it? Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Oh, okay. Chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Use your chain cutters.
Your face.
Sure.
The chain cutters
Okay.
slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing.
That's true.
You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay. Well, we have this left. Sure. Well, we can come back to
Too
it.
late.
Yep.
Like an image on film. The expression.
The
belongs
expression.
To your primary motor cortex. It will take a minor neurological miracle for
Just
you
my
to
face.
cease producing it.
Okay. Well, we tried. Nap. All right. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. In the union box. Show up. Yes. Number on the victim's armor in a day. Yes. So we'll go back to the car. Okay. Hey, every night. Why? Was that not enough for you? Okay, anyway. Oh, my beautiful partner. Oh, my beautiful, loving, handsome partner. Closed door. Can I knock? No? Okay, well. Head downstairs then. Oh, so many people. Oh, this is new? Hold on. Was this built? Good morning.
Morning.
gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
These men Gart told us about yesterday.
Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
What do we need to talk to
Everything
him?
points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez.
Are they gonna take too kindly to our questions, though?
Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There's so many of them, maybe you should go reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions.
Yeah.
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, I still want to talk to them.
Good. A power move. Purposely
concentrate
concentrate
on
on something else first.
Sure, I'll walk outside and then come back in, I guess.
Aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Yes, I do want to know.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay. Well, let's talk to our dear sweet lady here.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria manager.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Is everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
What do you need?
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why you need to use it?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
So it's like I thought they need to take care of my mate. Okay.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
She glances out the window toward the bay. What is this expedition your husband went
Just
on?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
You mentioned traps. Could there be some problem with them?
I doubt it, sweetie. The traps aren't big enough for humans to get caught in them. They're for the insect. Anyway.
She looks around.
Find him. This will surely lead to a mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Okay.
Yes, please. Some science fiction is exactly what's needed.
Spice up that vanilla murder.
Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
I was like, police business, I'll help you find your husband.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now?
You know, if we
I
just
did
what happened
suggest
upon
we
it.
played cool, but
That's just a little side thing. We'll do it down the line.
if you say so.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
Husband, some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes.
Crypto, yeah.
A zoologist.
Cryptozoologist.
Cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
I know what cryptozoology
It's
is.
a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban
Where
legends.
is your sense of adventure, Kim? It is it is perfectly fine.
That's one opinion, yes.
And people are entitled.
to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Shit. Your hobby.
It's not a hobby,
Yeah.
dear. It's a
Subfield of zoology. It is.
One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct
You know?
or even fictitious.
We thought the coelacanth to be extinct, but there was one left that I think died now, but you know.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are
Too lazy,
to do it.
absolutely.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
So true, Queen.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Absolutely so true, Queen. Yeah, tell me.
Sometimes
Yes,
the
hell yeah.
most charming thing you can do is be reasonable.
One interesting
I
cryptid.
suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
Yeah, tell me.
One cryptid, like you said.
One.
This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza, I like the sound of that. Okay,
He
one.
nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids. Let's hear
Hell
about
yeah.
all the interesting cryptids.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Ooh, biggest, tiniest, most dangerous. Are there any invisible? This has to be okay. Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Hell yeah.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shush, Kim, she's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptids.
It's the Col de Mamadaqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Absolutely fascinating.
Col de Mamadaqua can also be translated as a whisper, light and low.
Whisper, light, and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they?
It is.
Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mamadaqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Incredible, thank
Fine,
you.
I bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here, right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Incredible.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
What happens to this animal being sound? Why is the Mamadaqua afraid of us?
That is a sad story.
Tell me.
A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
They merge? I don't know. I don't. Would they bounce off each other?
Psst. They cancel each other out.
Okay. Cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Fantastic.
Great regret washes over her.
Damn.
a wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamama Dakwa population anywhere.
Fascinating.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
Let her have her fun.
I'm glad you did, dear.
She seems genuinely glad. Well, that's good. Is there any evidence of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is,
study
scientists
birds,
who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Songbirds.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
Fascinating, ma'am.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Koltamama Dakwa, after the Paracanasian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
I love this so much. Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan.
That's cute.
Those are but some of the Mama Dakwa they followed individually.
Interesting. What about?
What about what?
Oh, I do want to know. I said only one, but thank you so much.
Dear.
Okay, anyway, one of the canals Foxy Hudlin is just stuck on the other side of the coast.
What happened to the water lock?
We're just gonna have some weird who could destroyed it. Probably just some technical problem.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side
I
of the
will.
coast,
Thank you.
please do keep an eye out for my husband. And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
It is cold. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here, or if I get there. Yeah.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about Moral.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work.
Okay.
He's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the streets, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame.
Okay.
And he has
Longish white hair. Okay.
Usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this
Wow,
autumn.
how nice.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
I understand. How did you two meet?
By a dating agency.
Oh.
I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off and, well, here we are.
That's so nice.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think it's fine.
I hope
That's all we have.
Useful.
Tell me about this rare insect.
Sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with
Minutia.
entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Yeah.
Of course, dear.
know this is about me, but I actually have lost all of my world and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Things can't be that bad.
You sense that she won't judge you.
Oh, well, that's nice. Things aren't bad, they're catastrophic.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the Whirling Rise cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
In hell. We're in hell. See, I have no idea. In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
Hi, welcome in.
This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Yeah. There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what?
I just learned what the year it is. I think it's 51.
That's right, dear.
Okay.
How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Oh, thank you.
Always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty
that's
worried
nice.
about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Okay. Again.
Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls.
It was cold.
And the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more
What regime
question.
are we living under?
What regime are we living under?
Some kind of drug. I like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells you it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors, blah, blah, blah. Are governed by intelligent machines that prefer calculated during the first market. Hustle and grinds like badass visionary radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. Hell yeah. More foreigners and women. Cop. We're living under the cop regime. I don't know, some kind of democracy maybe?
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh, dear. And you were doing so well.
Oh, that's right. There's no...
aren't
Yes,
really
okay, right.
any cops in Revachol. Not any
Yes.
traditional sense.
That's why a lot
The
of union
status
matters
law
take care of
enforcement
shit.
has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Yeah.
But we should stop for today, sweetie.
My brain's
You
gonna
look
break.
Like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
You know, me too. I'm like fucking... I don't know, man.
She's realized you really
They are
are
breaking.
brain damaged.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places.
Remembering
reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Yeah.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, here's to hoping, ma'am.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Yeah, I agree.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No.
No.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
It's
of
okay.
course. Then
Someone
I
rich,
don't
maybe.
know. Someone rich, maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie. You
Well,
did
that's
make me
nice.
forget about my worries for a while.
She smiles up at you, but concern is creeping back into her expression. That's all for now. Thank you. Items. What did I get? Oh, a pen! Yeah, look at how cute! Oh, nice. Lovely. I get to write my name on things. Yay! No idea where you are. Yes, right. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. I zoomed in. Why? There we go. Hello, ma'am.
Let me handle this.
A woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated.
Yes.
Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Lie to me, you're
I
not a
advise you
gardener.
not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, no more place to that's not normal.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor
Oh.
for the Dock Workers Union.
Crosses her arms.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Yeah, I was like, do you
We
have
will
to?
make an arrest
Yeah, okay.
If we have to.
So this lawyer has been sitting on the street corner watching you all day? I guess so.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that easily
Oh, maybe.
the one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the table.
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Easy. Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
She's good.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
Said you were in debt to Mr. Larry. He said you're the union fixer. You fix things. He said you're Mr. Everett's sucker? Death machine. He said Mr. Everett sent you to
I
law
represent
school.
the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
Okay. If I want to talk
What
to you.
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Mm-hmm.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Okay.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Okay. What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence.
Yes.
These people are just dock workers.
Okay.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern like this. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguard.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Mm-hmm. But I needed a boat down on level. Don't worry, you heard that, but it's wrong. The answer the person was strong on. Oh, okay, whatever. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Let's do that. Let's ask those questions. All right. Oh, you want me to talk to them so bad, but what if I walk outside instead? Huh? Power move. Power move.
Was that? Could it be?
Oh, where?
The Col de Mama Dakwa?
Oh.
No. It's probably just your imagination.
Is it? Is there a ringing? Listen closely.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Wait.
It's like something tickles your ear.
Do you hear high-pitched noise?
No, I don't hear the Coldomama, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't.
Of course he doesn't.
He's deaf.
He's deaf. Listen closely.
There it is again.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. Yeah, but how are you going to catch it?
Keep listening.
It must be very close. Maybe.
Move your head
Just-
toward
oh,
the sound.
No. The sound. It's moving away.
Go after
No.
it.
Too late. It's gone.
No, come back, please.
There is no ringing anymore.
Go then, leave like everything else.
Keep your ears peeled then. If the species really has migrated to
I'm sure you're
Martinez,
hearing it again.
you're sure to
Okay. That's so fucking funny. You heard you go to the bow leisure, you're hopeful you hear this invisible corporal bird. You have to keep listening, sharpen your ears. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I do have, well, I'll get back to that. Okay, now I'll go back inside. Power move. Power move. They weren't expecting that. Huh. Wait, can I talk to, did I talk to this guy already? Okay, lovely. Very nice. Fantastic. Anyway. There's a bowl of spit in it, reeking tobacco. Yeah. Well, get your titties out of the way. Was the men in Odorol toting guns and Union placards. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Oh, Jesus. It's not time yet. Okay. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay, well. That's fine then. What kind of stat lineup do I have? Honestly, I'm just kind of fucking winging it. So this is what I'm working with so far. Cause I thought it would be super cool to just have random facts about bullshit. And it has been fun. And then I thought it would be fun to, it should be good to level up my lower stats so they can like balance out. But I don't think this game like really works like that. But I've been told this is a pretty okay setup, so that's nice. Yeah. I honestly don't really know what to put these skill points towards. I just kind of like, I realize you have to throw them here to learn things, which I kind of like doing that. But there's not a whole lot that I want to learn. I don't know. I'll think about it. This was just crazy. Oh right, I remember this. Something about this irks you. Okay. I did kind of want to learn that. Here, I do have a point. I could learn it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, we're gonna talk to Mr. Man here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it.
This is where you say your bit.
Ooh, wow. That's quite a voice. Ooh, yeah, the posturing. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. The broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Isn't it? It's 8 a.m. Lieutenant nods you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Okay. You talk about the man hang out back.
Oh, this is about him.
About him.
Real looker.
Oh, yeah.
You're sure taking your time.
Shanky?
For him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Well, we need help getting him down,
he
please.
was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Okay.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, boys.
Ooh,
These candidates have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
He slaps his forehead.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah, you fuck with the Hardy boys. You fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shouts the scrawny rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the front.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says the 40-something man from the corner with a plectrum hanging from his neck. A plectrum?
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos. The man must be either Mesk or Saramizbirizian. They said it before, and I immediately forgot how to pronounce it.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Fat Angus. Oh.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room.
Mm-hmm.
You got a pretty good picture.
Picture of what?
Of the actors here.
Actors.
You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
That's true. Man hanging in the backyard. Did we do it? I'm gonna...
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Wow. Put more fry in it, why don't you?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor.
From the harbor.
Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Okay.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead.
Hmm.
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Aha, so you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Huh? You murder him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it's worse than dying. Reunion, what's that? He says they're all bad people's criminals. I'm just doing my job. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. The goal is to be tried by the law appropriately. That's the goal. Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Okay.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Who called the shot that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Okay. They confessed to a murder.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the other. No. But seriously, who calls the shots around here? Seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
You do, you get the dance. I thought she did. Biggest animal dominates hearts. I'm guessing it's the big, it's the big one. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. I thought she did.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Okay.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Especially you, Shanky.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Oh.
Happy?
By the Pines cow.
Yeah,
Joyce
Joyce.
Messier, the representative for White Pines. The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Yeah, I would.
That's
Don't
enough
worry.
insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
In my town. So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
Okay. He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
Mhm.
The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Interesting.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of the flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Okay, then.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Well, that's good then. Right, but who? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Okay. How?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of
At least.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
How did you manage to overpower him? Where did this overpowering happen? Things aren't quite right here, are they? I mean, sure.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay. Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The
Bar here. Okay.
our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
How did you manage?
With numbers, asshole.
I figured.
How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
I have other questions.
Like what, copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Well, fixing his ball cup.
It's almost an anthropological site.
Yeah.
Try to
All this
assert dominance
posturing. God, men. Jesus.
Not in the arresting mood.
A fearful readiness,
Like
an
all this
electrical
peacocking
charge,
everywhere.
raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed.
Civil War and Martinez speed run.
The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Well, let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
Okay.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Gain authority. Tell them to investigate the crime scene. Everybody look for a witness. Get out of the cops are at. Tie them to any other crimes. Titus' voice is such an ASMR. It's real good. It's real nice.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks.
Yeah.
Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Yeah, I agree.
I've done this job for long
I don't know
enough
what, though.
to know that people don't just confess to.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
That doesn't feel right.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Yes, he does. He takes all the time in the world for his lines. Okay.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the
Yes, I'm
characters.
gonna go look.
Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier.
Established authority. Well, not now. Well, I'll take off for now. Thank you for your time. Really lets those syllables hang whenever he reads his lines. Yeah. Okay, let's go look at the footprints then. I have a feeling that Everett wouldn't hesitate half a second before throwing Titus and the boys to Elysium to protect the rest of the Union. I would agree with you. Ooh, it'd be snowing. Are the kids still here? Don't you have another alley you want to be in? Who's that in there? Hello? Hello? What are you getting there? Who's calling me right now? Go away. Oh, no, kids are still here. Hi, kids. Footprints.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Wow. What if I failed that? Would have been hilarious.
In the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots?
Yeah.
That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard
Wow.
work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This
Okay.
is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head.
Okay. Continue counting.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck.
Okay.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43.
3 over here.
The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, number 44. Same as before.
Number 44,
Either
same as
the
before.
Musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat, Shanky.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
And the last one?
8. Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Oh my god, Harry, has Mr. Hardy caused any problems? A real rascal that one is. How about you guys take him and the rest for some vacation in Jamrock? Show them the precinct, maybe. yeah.
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
The heavy one, 200 kilogram. An aberration, one sole is smoother than the other. How old do you think these tracks are?
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
You have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
A drummer? So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
Okay.
Perhaps it could be a driver.
Driver?
A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Thinking the same thing. Only I'd come up with that idea. Not
We
thoughtfully.
should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam.
Okay.
See
Oh,
whether
that's right.
anyone
We do have to go
strikes
there.
out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. Light step, number 41
I'm
shoe.
guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Probably not. Heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right.
Yeah.
200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
You're right. The guy from the booth carrying the victim maybe was a giant. Could have been one extremely obese person. You're right, maybe.
Possibly. Yes.
Lieutenant marked something down in his notebook. How old do you think these tracks are?
Maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame
Yeah.
provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a
Ooh,
good
that's
state.
true.
The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
He looks at the tracks, face lighting up from the realization.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy
Yes,
Boys.
I know. 8 tracks, 7 boys.
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our old soul.
I believe. So the Otto was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the Haute Soul.
We've been through all of it. All right, good investigating, good detective work. Thank you for the autosave. I will also just quick save while I'm at it. All right, kid, do you have like anything useful at all to say?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Push the panels aside, Kuno. I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Fuck at you.
Can't do that teleport shit.
Are you? Hold on, not you. Is the other girl... Do you have my gun? There's two people that I know right now who calls cops pigs. And one is over there and one is on the balcony. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Okay, buddy. Were you trying to send a message of some sort? Demo tape, like some kind of musician? Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. Pointing at your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Yeah, you can't even match my self-deprecation. Probably mentioned to death, but you can finish the game without ever looking at the body. There's an achievement. Yes, it has been informed. Kuno is lovely because he might be the only person in the world to actually believe the main character has magical powers. Hell yeah. Well, he's just a kid. I mean,
fuck your shit back to normal. What is
fuck your shit back to normal. I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
I bet, kid. I know you were on some drugs. Kuno understands what you said, but even he was kind of weirded out. You said shit to a kid. Listen, man. Self-deprecation for all.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Electro, not now. I'm busy.
You could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of magnesium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Yeah.
Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and
like
you
a
could
motherfucker.
use a bottle.
I could. You're right, kid.
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Well, I appreciate the concern. That's very nice of you.
Good call, Pigmeister.
Pigmeister.
Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay. Whatever, bud. Figure out what's wrong with this kid. Still locked. Put skill points to empathy. Okay, I see. I don't have any right now, do I? No. To my empathy. Where's my empathy? There it is. Huh, okay. I took a whole periodic table 2 days ago. I know more than you. So fucking for real. Talk about your shack again. Okay, I got it.
Call Pigmeister.
Yeah.
To Kuno about
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't
Yeah, whatever. Do you have my gun? Now hold on. Do you have my gun?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there?
fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child, that corpse made me puke twice and was wondering why you don't. What are those strange words you use, girl? Hey, kid. Child, converse with me. You there behind the fence. Wait, how far have you gone in matter of searching for the gun? I went to the pawn shop, and the guy told me that I know that I sold my gun, and I know that some girl bought it saying something about pigs, and there's only 2 women, yeah, 2 people I know who are maybe fit a description. He didn't give me a clear, like, who exactly bought it, but I just know that they call cops pigs, and I mean, there's so many people who do, but the only people that I've talked to, I know of like 2. So I just, I don't know if it might be shady, but I don't think he sold a gun to a child. You never know. You never know. The possibility is out there. Listen, child. Okay, I'll ask this.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
If I cornered you, I would be on the other side of this fence. You can leave at any time.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I'm sure. What are the strange words you use? The woods?
You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what
You don't know what I've seen. He's on that ultra low political vision quest.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Calm down, children.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Was the case they gave me.
She has almost vanished behind the fence. Only the top of her hat remains. Thinking finish? Yeah. I figured it was something.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I guess I'll go through these. Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face.
I did. You're not helpful.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
The authors of the game are from Estonia? Oh, that's really cool. You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody.
Okay.
I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing
The
this.
hat, she just like pulls her hat over her face and she's like, I'm not here.
Still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal.
Okay. Whatever. It's a new day. Is it time? May I?
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Nope, we're still locked.
Cabbage of papers hanging
Skill
from
points
the
into
wall
interfacing.
with the drawer inside. It's
Interfacing?
barely
I
held
see.
together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Oh yes, the guy from the kitchen is a Polish word. I thought it's definitely something Slavic. Is a Polish word and a brand of instant soups, literally meaning hot cup. Wow, which implies whirling around they served instant soups. Oh, thank you. That's so fascinating. I love that. I love having knowledge. I'll put it away. Okay. Let's see. I am on a time crunch like I mentioned before. Where are we at in time? I can go for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. We'll see what we can do. I do have to make a call in the car. Oh my god, Kim, what if we, just shared an umbrella
All around
under this rainy day?
Falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
Ooh, yeah. Wide shot. Love that. Hell yeah. So I can actually see.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Where you go, so just on the shore when your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor.
Simping for Kim, you fucking know it.
You shudder like
Few
an
portraits are
animal
heavily
trying to
inspired
shit
by some
water from
Estonian
its
public
hide.
figures. Interesting. Clench your teeth and stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What's across the distributary?
Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What's beyond the Couronne?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Fascinating. What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
In Estonia, there were 2 brothers, rather of heavy build with glasses corrupt and one with lazy eye. Oh god, I can't see. Religion? Basically serve as I see. How fascinating.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold.
Yes, the bridge is
canal
dirty.
bridge
Yep.
has been raised.
It's on the other side.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood at? Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow
Like literally?
of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Should I look further?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
All right. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely world building. So interesting. I love hearing our narrator so much.
Inside, you see a set of steering
Yeah,
wheels,
yes.
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
Pick
and
up radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Iranian pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict.
Okay.
So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Kim, if you're free to hang out later, then I said free to hang out later. Kim, if you want to hang out later, Kim, if you are free later, Kim Kutsuragi. If you are free to hang out, then I am also free to hang out on this day. If you are available and free to hang out, Kim, I would like to hang out. You should ask for who it was fitted. This is customized fit the wearer. There must be a record.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote.
Oh,
she'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow.
Another
Hopefully
tomorrow.
I will have more information for you then.
Okay. And call back in a day. Where's the rest of it? Okay. Yes. All right. Who made a call? Keep searching for the caller. Yeah. Right. How they made everyone lusting for a 5'5" balding middle-aged dude with thick glasses and also French. Japanese? Which I think I talked about this before. His name is so interesting because Kim Kitsuragi, the Kim feels more Korean. The Kitsuragi feels very Japanese, but his accent is so thickly French. So it's so interesting. Always thought Seo was supposed to be Korean. That's what I thought too. Anyway. I don't think I have anything to talk to Sylvie about because isolationist. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I have anything to talk to them about. Oh, right. Yes. Right. Okay. Sorry.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Pick up the radio again.
57. How may I assist you?
Please contact me.
Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for your office. Yes. Hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's police again.
Great. What else do you need?
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. No, nothing.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I mean.
Not yet.
Yes.
But I was able to convince the database.
No, that's it.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Yes, that would be it. Thank you. Okay, where are we at? All right. What's one more little mission that I can do before? Oh, can I try again with you? Or is that still not happening? Well, let's find out. How do I get up here? How do I get up here? I want to get up here. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, wait. Was that the girl that I was talking to before? Hey, big question. Do you know about Can we fast travel? I asked earlier. I asked if it was possible to fast travel.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
It is? Oh, well, shit. I haven't checked out the south yet, too, though. I do need to do that. Yeah, we're still not gonna do, still not gonna do great, but sure.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Okay. It's the other one. Interesting how. Act on it. Try to separate them. Interesting how.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life.
Oh, like by a map, I see.
Something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you.
That's true.
Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal.
Yeah.
She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness.
Hell yeah.
You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
I don't think it's gonna help, but sure.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Okay.
Fuck you, whispering about.
Shush, child.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Yeah.
But be careful.
Shit, I forgot to save before
still
this.
Fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
I always wonder why nobody questioned the Kuno yelling earlier, because nobody cares about not their kid in Watanabe, or because Kuno does things like that often. Is audio lagging? It could be just the game glitching, or it could be my system here. I'm just gonna real quick, I'm gonna try to see if that'll help reset it and fix it in a sec. If it is having issues. We've been known to have a couple audio issues here and there for sometimes. I'm unfortunately cursed. Okay, let's see. Let's see, she's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. What's up with her? I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up.
That's it. You let him alone.
Fuck.
That was a manipulative thing to say.
Fuck.
You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you one way.
I thought he would level with me, you know? Okay.
The children goes over you, the wind from the willow of south, lashing you for trying to separate them.
Yeah. That wasn't my intention. But whatever. Okay. It wasn't what I was going for, but whatever. It's fine. It's even worse now? Yeah. But you can try it again later, so why not? Okay. Shit, I keep forgetting to save. Okay.
Just look. What could have no problem near you? She always hide her face, afraid for her life.
She's done something. Yeah.
Something very bad.
Want to know which option would do the good results? No, I'm good.
She came up with
We'll just see what happens.
Scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted
I like
to
just
talk to you
seeing
about
what
his
happens.
name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking.
Yes.
All in all, Kuno respects madness.
Yes.
You cannot.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Yeah.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
I don't know if I want to like rag on her. But also, I mean, both of these options are like, I don't know. Whatever happens, you know? I will legitimately just like flip a coin. Let's see, I have my dice. Let's do odds or evens. Okay.
crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man.
She smoked a man.
Probably even big.
As in like shot someone and killed someone, or like actually smoked a man? I assume like killed someone, but...
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Oh, whoa, that went crazy.
You did it.
Oh.
They're separated.
Yippee!
He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Nice.
Fuck. She can read lips.
Ooh.
You should cup your mouth.
What's that language she uses? Well, I guess, Finnish? What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone.
Yeah.
That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
You're serious about this killing business? But if she has Kuno, that would explain things.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
Okay.
488. The criminal code doesn't.
Well, good for
Probably
him.
killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
May have many cops.
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting.
Okay.
Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Okay, you're fine, you're fine. He feels eyes on the back of his head and stops.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I love how he purred that. Fear. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Okay, where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I didn't think you did, but...
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Drama. He speaks true, my liege. What's the language she uses?
Knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Okay.
Sounds boreal.
Mhm.
Like something from the tundra and
Yeah.
tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here.
Scandinavia?
As far as possible, really.
Oh, my home. Do they have red-haired people who... Could she be Cerise?
You mean evil little red-haired people? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that
Cerise,
ginger
okay. Could she be Cerise?
Surois? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Hemdall.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese
Okay.
community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shot accidentally.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit.
Mhm.
She does the real deal.
It's the real deal.
Snuff radio shit.
Mm.
Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Okay, is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
Points to the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
The hallway there?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Mm. How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front teeth. She needs professional help. You can't do this alone. You need backup. I'm here for you. Okay, kid. You need backup.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
I'm not taking her anywhere.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks at you in the eye, black pupils trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood, Kuno.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Thanks, kid.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
I have so many
If you
already.
Run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready
Okay,
to be
buddy.
rewarded.
Be rewarded. Includes spreading his hands like a baker presenting a selection of freshly baked pastries. VA's ability to voice crack. I will, yeah. Game never really explains what the deal with Kuno S really is, but I can share the most popular theory if you want. Only if there's no spoiler associated with it. Then yes. What was that about running an errand?
Kuno gets it from his dad.
Mm-hmm.
Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets
Okay,
his light.
as long as there's no spoiler, then sure.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little
falling out, sure.
Junkies
He
clawing at
abuses you,
Kuno's
kid.
door.
I'm sorry about
Streets
that.
going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you.
Yeah, of course.
And there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids.
Mhm.
Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad,
Kuno's
Kuno?
dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie. But like in this vial.
Okay.
That's half a gram.
Gram. Yeah.
Sir.
Half a gram?
Yeah. Half a G. Want it or not?
It's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Made up on 9, Kuno, this was gonna happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
Alright. Based on a few mentions when the last time was in RCM came to Martinez, the snuff radio mentions in one location that otherwise have no importance but really freaks half-light out when you enter. The most popular theory is she was kidnapped to kill another kid for the snuff radio. Oh, fascinating. Interesting. And there are God's places because I'm going in there but not for speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. I'm there for justice. I'm a narc Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate. Lie, you need speed. What would he want to hear? I don't know. I don't think, well, obviously he doesn't like his dad, but is it one of those kind of complicated situations where it's like, oh, they're family. No matter, they're family. What day is it? It's Tuesday. No. Monday? No. Tuesday. I'm a narc Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that shit. Sure.
Whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out.
Sure. Oh, like day 1 or 2 or day... Oh, I am covering it. Day 2.
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
He aggressively points at his eyes.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style.
Room 12.
Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads.
Room 12 of the apartments? Of the apartments,
That's
yeah.
it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Okay, buddy.
What the hell are you signing us up for?
He's like, bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad act cop. I'm gonna get my fix. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get the drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you actually talked to me. Thank you. Split a kilo. Sure. Take down Kuno's dad. Optional. Get speed from Kuno's apartment. Yeah. Okay. Right. Fantastic. He talked to us. Cool. But in reality, Kuno cares. He cares so much. He does. He really just wants somebody to talk to and somebody to like treat him seriously, and I guess you little shit kicker. Let's see. What time am I at? Oh, okay. Yeah. We will have to conclude for the day because I do have other things that I must do in today. Unfortunate. Let's see. Save. Cool. And then... Yes. Okay. And I'll move over here. Hi! Hello, everyone! I like how fan base is split between Kuno is joking, I went to that quest without nothing, and I was afraid Kuno's dad will kill me, so I brought full armor and went there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's... Well, obviously his dad is some kind of piece of shit. We know this for a fact. Just is he just the most vile person in the whole world and big bad scary to Kuno because Kuno is a child, or is he actually really bad? Well, it's been lovely. Good. I'm glad everyone had fun in my first time journey for Disco Elysium. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what the fuck's happening. So much is happening all the time, everywhere. And I'm getting constantly bombarded by so much. Harry is the real Kuno's dad? That would have been crazy. And Kim is his mother. And Kim is my wife in my heart. Neither does your protagonist. Yeah, that's for sure. But it's been great. I felt like when I played last week, it was so much of like, I felt like we did everything and nothing. I felt like I just picked up all the quests and now we're actually going through them on day 2. That's what this feels like. But great. We'll be back same time, same place next week on, what's today? Monday? Yes, Monday. Yes, Monday. Same time, same place, 11 EST for continuation of Disco Elysium, figuring out what the fuck is going on, what's happening. I don't know, I don't want to like hard pick sides because I'm always like this in every RPG that I play, is like I'm never one to like hard pick a side because I just want to gather all information first and then figure out what I want to do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just wanted to solve a murder and now there's like so much extra shit. I just wanted to solve a little murder. Now I'm like, sure, I'll find your estranged cryptozoologist husband. Sure, I'll bust down a door and get a bunch of drugs for you, kid. Sure, I'll paint a mural on a wall, I guess. Something? Yeah. So much is happening all the time. My brain hurts a little bit. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm so glad we can share in this story together. And I gotta head off for today. Wait, hold on. We're gonna I can almost make it like a perfect 5 hours. Hold on. I'm watching my clock go. Yeah, do it. Yeah, go. Okay, anyway, I'll see you guys next week. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye-bye. 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 Peace.